Hello. How's it going, man? Are you guys ready to blast for the rest of the day? For a little bit of PoE action. There are some drops available on the Twitch stream if you would like to. Let's run this ad. Get rid of this guy. I have played a little bit longer than I thought I would yesterday night and today. So we're in like Act 8 at the moment, and I've done the second ad. And the character is Boneshatter now. It's not too strong, but it's decent. It's a little bit annoying to play simply because like the reach sometimes are limited. Mobility is sometimes limited. Like money is kind of like shaky at times, but everything is going to be coming together today. And I think it's fairly easy to put together as well, which is the most important thing, right? Hope everything about the stream is fine, by the way. Didn't really check so much. I just, you know, woke up, grabbed my coffee. Spent a little bit of time with Alex. But now, it's gone for grammar. Some grammar time. And I am going to be playing some PoE. Always wondered why the sound goes like boom, you know, to the bathroom in that encounter. Wonder if there's like a debuff or something I'm not really aware of. Guys, I think they buffed the rewards of the lab. Because from the like normal lab, I've gotten 5% quality instead of 2, and from the higher one, I'm just gonna leave these on the floor, CBA. And from the second one, right? I think it's called Cruel Lab, I suppose. From that one, I've gotten 10% quality gen. Which is pretty decent, to be fair. So I'm hoping from the Merc we're going to be getting quite a bit as well. Before the Merc, like I need to buy myself one of that Boneshatter of Exhaustion or whatever. There's like a transfigured gem that I want to be using, I think, for better bleeds, and we're going to be playing some sort of like a bleed Boneshatter, in fact.
They used to be so close, you know. The Celestial Sisters.
We have endurance charges now. I only have 4 of them, of course. But yeah, this character is going to be eventually stacking as many endurance charges as possible, I think. It's like the, if I'm not mistaken, the elemental damage is reducible with the amount of like endurance charges I have as well, which is crazy big, of course. An exalted orb.
Ready yourself. Go with courage.
How's it going, Leon?
Something nice, eh?
Good morning to you, thank you. Good Sunday.
Ready yourself.
I gotta stop being lazy and check some of the items, because my items are really outdated.
Come on now, don't go all day.
There's a Karoo chopper over there. Maybe. I think if I get lucky, we could certainly get some like very high fizz DPS. Like already from the items I'm capable of finding. But I need something that has like high attack speed. I'm really relying on attack speed quite a bit. I think the green, like, exploding finisher effect, I kind of dislike it, actually. It's quite a bit of, like, screen clutter. The hand falling, like the Shettle one, is kind of nice. Yeah, Sheshed. This one I'm gonna... Never mind, I think. It amplifies the death of rare monsters that you kill. I don't know if that works for bosses as well. Not sure. Guys, apparently it's better to like use crossblink, for instance. Checking out guides and like what other people are doing. But like I'm gonna have some mana issues with the crossblink. So I don't really know how to fix that. Need to find some extra mana. I meant int, not mana, sorry. Like, for the most part, the dexterity is kind of fixed because of like the way that I travel at the duelist side. But the int is a problem at the moment. The only place that's giving some int to me is like the necklace at the moment. Some more bleeding things over here somewhere, right? Damage over some multiplier for bleed. Connect from there and then like you break something else. You probably break the bottom lane, to be fair. Let me alt tab for a sec. Yeah, you're supposed to never mind the two-hander nodes on the bottom. Bleeding you inflict is dealing faster damage. And if you have some int problems, you could also take like the hard knocks that's like right next to me as well. Just speaking of which, apparently. Okay, let's take tiny bit more bleeds. Just get prepared, I think. Bleeding you inflict is dealing its damage faster. Oh, that's an interesting orb. That's right there is an interesting orb. I think I'm gonna get myself a Boneshatter. First trade of the league. 3 chaoses. Going away for a Boneshatter. Sundering Axe. That's like lower than Karoo, right? 60? I'm not sure. Karoo's 58, that's actually higher on time to time.
I cannot carry this.
You've done well.
Watch yourself.
Probably need to like level that up tiny bit right before using it, because it's only for level 28 at the moment. Just a few levels into it, and I can probably swap my main.
Bye.
What do I slap onto this though? Just alchemy maybe? Damage over time for bleeds as well, like that's kinda nice, you know? Fear minion. Attack damage leech. 200 melee with fire. Cold. I only have an alch. I cannot do much more. And that is 157 to 300. It tried. Doesn't have prefix open. Doesn't have attack speed. Not good enough, I'm afraid.
Bye.
Sad stuff. That guy could have been very nice because like it has some bleed implicits that I really like.
My mana is gone.
Where is all the movement speed?
Don't do anything I would.
Private chamber, what's this? 3 scourings. What the hell? I don't think I've ever been here before. I'll take that though. Certainly.
Good find, Exile.
Doing the High Gardens first is kind of weird. I couldn't find the trial. Guys, I think I want a little bit more life regeneration or some life steal. Some life leech. Juggle! Before the family time? Have a nice day, Leon. Thanks for dropping by, bro. I would give so much to be able to have the like the cull from Duelist, from Slayer.
The mirrors are thus.
I was so close to playing Slayer Cyclone, but here we are.
You found them.
Wait, what's this? Okay. So, with that being said, I have 30% from there, and then I have 30% from here. Yeah, that's like 60% chance to bleed, basically. I don't really know where you get your rest of your bleeds, right? The difference between like the complex trauma and the normal version, there's a pulse, I think, is the difference. No. This is adding less physical damage because it's lower level. When you reach 10 trauma, you lose all of it and you gain 1 trauma the first time this attack hits an enemy. Why are you losing your trauma then? Release a damaging pulse. %9 more damage per trauma up to 200%. Interesting. So you're ramping up and you're dropping afterwards. That's what's going on with the complex trauma, basically. Just keep on ramping up and dropping. Can I even set up a shop already? Not really. I think Falstus is...
Business.
Let's see. Manage the shop. There we go. 38 to 41. 42 even.
I'll let you know.
There was this like ring that I wanted to check out yesterday. There's even a suffix opening there. It's like fire and cold damage. Fire damage is kind of decent on it. Loss of life. Could put like 1 resistance to it. Thinking of setting it a... Hopefully for a couple of chaoses, I was thinking. Would be nice. So like fire damage to attacks, some resistance, some strength. You know, maybe try to set it for like 12. 12C, hopefully.
I'll let you know.
By the way, the this thing, the womb gift locker, like the affinity for it doesn't work for some reason. It's still putting it in your stash and it's very annoying. I need to do the labyrinth trial over here, then we can finish the act. Chance to cause bleeding with melee weapons. That's a tincture that I actually need to run, by the way. Quite sure. Inflicts mana burn though. Maybe not to me. Oh, it is to me. Great. I actually don't really know like how it works, by the way, the tinctures, that is. Like, I don't think it's activated at the moment, right? So it's not like full uptime or what? Because I believe like I need to run a tincture to have like full bleed rates, basically.
My monitor's gone.
Allow your wisdom to be tempered by the flames of the past.
I didn't do nothing, man. That's not nice. How to buy items from players. Newbie in Act 2. You go to Path of Exile / trade, and then you need to search over there. I'll give you the link right there. So you gotta like search for the item that you want to buy basically from there. It takes a little bit to get used to. Like, I think there are like trade channels as well, but you're obviously going to be trying to like find a needle in haystack, so that's not gonna happen. How's it going, by the way, Moby? Hi, hi. I guess like everybody crashed or something, I'm not sure. Let me try to find some more chill music for us in the meantime. Maybe I can. Alright, let's try this one. There's a queue Saturday. Moby, you can feel free to ask any questions you have, bro. I will do my best to help out, no problem. Okay, no rollback, please. I want my I mean, this is a problem actually. What's going on? Uh-oh. Panic? Hoping to see if I can buy a Val skill. Currently following a guide for the Ground Slam build. Also been following you and asking stuff since you have been playing TLI. Thanks. No problem. No problem at all. Hey, Spalette. Service crashed or something? Yeah, I think so. Like, it's gone. Let's rip. There'll be a rollback now. I'll lose my all of my character. See, this is what happens for going to sleep, guys. You have to play the night, and then when this happens, you go to bed. I actually didn't realize, but they indeed put a 1 next to PoE there on the bottom right. Have you seen it before? It says PoE 1. When you have a sequel to something, do you need to make the first one, the original one, like 1 now? Can't you just leave it as is? Man. How does the queue even work when there's nobody in the game? That's interesting the way that I DC there. I think I need to solve the trial one more time, I'm afraid. Right? Must need to. Let's just go for it. Shouldn't take too long. The armor scraps are dinging, in fact. Well, my tincture is still there. But it's expiring now. Yeah, it's expired now. So why did it expire? Did I like run out of mana or something? Maybe you need to like maintain it somehow, right guys? Does anybody know how does this tincture work? Yeah, I didn't have it. That was a rollback.
Allow your wisdom to be tempered by the flames of the past.
Six can cool down when deactivated. Mana burn rate. Elemental damage. Duration of elemental ailments from melee weapons attacks. 80% increased damage with bleeding. Yeah, I see that somehow, maybe. Chance to bleed from main hand is 60% at the moment. Make the portal back. Right, it still is 60%. Same. When I activate it, it becomes 80%. And my mana is being drained. When my mana reaches 0, it is in cooldown now, and it's 60% again. So technically, if I can maintain this up, then I'm going to be having the tinctures buff at all times on me. Alright, at least I know how it works now. That's fine. I need to somehow like get that full uptime so that I have the extra 20% from there. I wonder like where you get the last 20%. Maybe from like your weapon or something. I'm not really sure. Let's finish this act.
Wrong to do that here.
I have to see if like all of the bleed tinctures are in fact coming with like mana burn to maintain, you know? This is always the case.
My mana is gone.
Solaris, Lunaris.
Approach.
There's some crazy damage in this place, by the way. This place is level 61, I'm 64. Maybe I do this Mirage. It's been a while I didn't do Mirages.
What is your desire?
Astral monsters. Explode on death. Chilled and hindered. Let's try the astral monsters. I don't know what that does still. Maybe like more loot. Would be nice.
I tire of this. Destroy them.
Isn't that all, by the way? Death Rush? That's the ring, isn't it? Congrats. Are you playing something that you could actually use it for? Look at this Mirage, by the way. It's so big. Yeah, 2 divines at the moment. I see. You're gonna set it then. Oh, congrats. Big. Huge. Massive. Fast Death Rush. Fine, let's do this too. There's something wrong with transitioning between servers at the moment. Like instances. And unfortunate. They sold out of the server. You might have lost your item, by the way, just so you know. Don't want to stress you out. But it might be gone. You know. It's not big enough. Is it that bad right now? I just logged in. I've been streaming for the past 40 minutes. This is the third time it's happening to me. That's how bad it is. The launch, I had 3 crashes. Afterwards, during the night, it was fine. I crashed a couple of times in the in town, basically, especially Act 1. I think I crashed like twice. The problem is, where are we? Act 9 is open, that's nice. Okay. Not too bad. I wonder if I want to do some like mana shenanigans, maybe. Okay, so we could still get... It seems like we could still get 40% more, which kind of equates to 100 bleed rate anyways. I'll do it, I think. Oh my god, are you serious? We just disconnected in the middle, by the way, without a loading screen this time. My queue is going up. Yeah, let's take the bloodletting and then I'll decide. Because there are a few respecs that I could do, but I think my attack speed isn't that great at the moment to do that. I don't think it's a good idea. Failed to join at the instances, it says. Morwayne, how's it going? I had to do Lily Ross quest more than 1 hour because of the server crashes, and now I changed realm and it's been fine. I will listen to you, mate. Immediately. Never mind the Paris one. Maybe go to Frankfurt. Where is it? Thank you for the suggestion, because the past 15 minutes is pain and suffering. Hope it fixes it.
It would be wrong to do that here.
Ah! So, maybe it is just Paris pooping. What do you think? Sure. Stockholm is also bad. I'll play for a while and see how it goes. A tiny bit of like leech would actually go such a long way for my character. I don't think you're capable of like leeching from bleed damage, but so it's not gonna scale. We could make the corpses disappear as well, since I'm using an axe with 1 passive point if I wanted to.
You can
Oh, you must have.
buy.
Yeah. Yes?
Yes.
Triple suffix. Don't think it's enough. This guy's double down. This is usable. Yeah, we're gaining like 100 life there. I'll also slap something on top of this. Not good enough. This one has, what is it, like 45, 50, 70 elemental resistances, prefix open. Not happening, I think.
Bye.
Problem is the links on the gloves. Like, I don't want to chromatic this and then try to link, but we could. I think we could certainly fit the ring. I want to say. I can't even do that, can I? It's stats problems. Just sell. We go next.
Keep
Just whatever.
your life to your own.
I'm gonna need to take that like int node on the passives, I think. Hey Serge. Good day, bro. Only throw a couple of maps into your device stash. The last crash cleaned it entirely for some reason. That's interesting. But that doesn't make any sense. Like, even if there was like a rollback, right? Like, it's going away from your device stash or whatever. Like, it's just come back to where you took them from back, you know, back then, kind of. I don't know. That's so annoying. Yeah, it doesn't make sense, right? It's interesting. You know what I'm hoping for is that, like, this doesn't necessarily let people try to, you know, fix their crafts and stuff again. You know how they, like, use the crashes and stuff to roll back expensive crafts. We're doing this. Oh, a divine flask. See what it has, and it is immunity to chill and freeze. That doesn't work for me. I'm playing on Frankfurt at the moment and it seems to be fine, but I am sure eventually it's going to go down as well. Nah, in like PoE 2 I alt F4'd and like didn't play again. Instead of playing in, you know, from Washington. If the same thing happens again, I'll do the same in PoE 1 as well. Nah, that's okay. Come on. Mana Pilera. Do it.
give you to my ancestors.
Do it! Do it! This part of the experience. The map sustain should be like extremely easy this league, right? That's what I'm thinking. No more 17s. The 16s are like sharing the same pool, just like the other maps. I'm thinking of like blocking a bunch of league mechanics this time around, so that we can like abuse the Mirage to spawn the same shit all the time. I'm thinking of playing lock boxes. Like block everything, play lock boxes, multiple lock boxes basically, yeah. Just open some chests. Hey Reggie! Good Sunday.
Unleash destruction! Aid me! Almost there!
Oh my god! I think I managed. Interesting. Do we have any transmutes on me? Alright. Actually, we could augment that bad boy. Even though I don't have any on me. How is this guy so tanky? Look at him. Oh, I don't have my cries there. Recovery rate. I need some augments, guys. And something like life after kill would be nice. Like 2% life on kill or something like that. That would actually make things a lot smoother than at the moment. How's the Boneshatter feeling? So far it's a little bit meh, but like it has been extremely strong, to be fair. Like Juggernaut has been. Sunder has been pretty insane. And I have high expectations. We'll see how it's gonna go.
Take care.
Let's speak to this guy.
Remember, humanity.
Well,
Probably craft that, right?
see ya. Until next time.
Celerim.
Are you playing as well, Richie? Like I've some problems that I need to solve basically, right? That's what is going on for the most part. I have some like health recovery, I have a little bit of like tankiness issue, I have some like reach issues. Because I need to like get into the monsters and stuff. Yo, what's up, Impulse here? Bonjour. Welcome, bro. Hope all is well. I think if I can find somehow like life on kill or something, like this is mostly going to be fixed when it comes to my life issues. It's not even the damage that I take from the monsters, it's mostly the damage that I deal to myself from the trauma of this ability, of course. So... We're on pose for Boneshatter Infinite. This is Path of Exile. But you know that, no? I don't see any melee, he says. Yeah, I need to take the intellect. Like I can't level up my gems anymore. Well. Kids running around like crazy. I'm going Glacial Cascade Minor, leveling with RF though. Glacial Cascade Minor, what ascendancy are you? What the hell? I would have said something like Saboteur, but then you said you're leveling with RF, so I'm like, what's going on here? Elementalist. Alright. Never played the Glacial Cascade. I played quite a bit of RF, of course. But not as an Elementalist either. Last league I played an Elementalist. Happily to the explosions until level 100 in fact. I farmed quite a bit. It was a Blade Vortex character. But this time I heard that like they nerfed the Elementals a little bit, and I was like, I could play something else also, so let's just check it out. So I didn't really like consider too much to play Elementals this time around. Oh, he's disappearing. Dude, I hit about like 15% of my life every swing. I've been waiting for Glacial Cascade Mines to come back for a while now, so I'm hyped for this. I see. He bled out, guys.
A mother's key.
Do you need to select something here to be fair? Reduce damage over time? No. Less area damage, maybe. Might be decent. While moving, less physical damage over time taken. Alright, whatever. Doesn't really matter too much.
You killed.
I am going to be taking the int node here because I need some ints. It is desperate times at the moment.
Yes.
What is the clasped skull for, by the way? 30% movement speed, some dexterity, some lightning. There's a prefix open.
Bye.
Let's just use this, honestly.
Salah.
Slap some life on it. Maximum life. There it is. 37 maximum life. The resistances are looking a little bit wonky, but maybe that clasp skull is for here. I'm hoping, so that it goes away from my...
Enter. I was be at peace.
Yeah, it was. Very nice. You seen this? The womb gift Not going into the locker. Do you see this? That is pretty annoying. Is that a new bug now? Must be a new bug, right? Genesis 3. You need to visit the Keeper hideout. Thank you. Where's this guy? Corner there. Interesting. I actually couldn't find the quest guy. Do this one more time. I want my respecs. I thought the entry was always from the all the way left, but let's see.
An emperor must bear two blades, hope in the left hand, surety in the right.
The instant life flask actually saved me countless times already. Just because like I am rolling flasks all the time is helping me out. Obviously not dying, man. Die to bleeds. I think I'm doing this.
Make your
Rarity? Rare jewelry. 100% more currency. Let's try the currency. The wealth one. Maybe my first divine.
It was Sin's creation that brought about Ray class to ruin. We are simply here to restore it.
Did I really get Delirious inside here? The visual clarity gaming, man. Honestly, like, I don't see anything, you know. I'm just seeing bars. Okay. Small cluster jewel. Double amethyst ring, guys. Maybe. It would be worth to use basically if one of them has high life roll already. Like, it would be fine, you know, at that point. That was nice. So we have a 100% chance to bleed now, right? So yeah.
Ready yourself.
It's the foothills, right? Kind of want to find that guy. Wherever he is. Okay. I kind of want to run Frenzy Charge Generator as well, right? But it's going to be another degen basically.
Ah.
Yet another degen for me. No life, no resistance. This guy has like some fizz on it, but triple resistance and rarity. Prefix is not open. Just energy shield, but +2. It doesn't give you one random anymore.
Good luck.
Yeah, I was talking about Blood Rage, but it's another degen basically for me. I'm already kind of like killing myself at the moment, so I want to like fix that before running Blood Rage. I think Blood Rage is good for like mobility as well, since it's attack speed. Especially since I'm running the Leap Slam over like Frostblink at the moment. We could sort of like run Frostblink now, to be fair though. Do I even have like blue sockets? That's the problem now. Like I don't have any blue sockets. So.
Approach.
Soul Eater.
Choose what you wish. What is your desire?
Nothing at the moment, actually. That's pretty bad single target there, to be fair.
And so now remember, humanity needs us.
I need to get that book from the quarry before we enter inside. Nice. I might die to this boss. Not even kidding.
My love.
Not
Yes?
yes.
That's not too bad either. Missing like one stat basically. Chance to aggravate higher damage as though the target was moving. So it's like as if they're moving all the time. Right, so we could respec tiny bit regenerate. Hmm. This looks pretty decent to me, but what I want next is probably the Disciple. Or one more Endurance charge into Disciple. Let's do it like that. I'll take one more Endurance charge. So now we have like 5. It's going to be 6 with this one. With the 6. Having a little bit of damage. And what else do you have? Area of Effect is nice. Area of Effect is definitely pretty good for my character, to be fair. There was like some... Yeah, this guy that I wanted to run. We can slot this in. This is giving me some like life, elemental res, and chaos resistance, which is pretty useful at the moment. Very nice. You could never mind these things. Like my direct damage is going lower and lower all the time now, of course. Like how many points is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. It just requires like regrets basically. Do I even have any regrets at all? I don't think so. I have like 1 at the moment. If it was 4, then I would have done it, I think, but it's not like it's a dead node at the moment. It's fine. I actually have taken like all of the regrets through the campaign as well. From the books. Until the next season, Impulsive, I'm pretty much done with TLI for now, yeah.
Approach.
I'll wait for the next season. Probably start picking it up again, like right before the next season, is what I'm thinking.
The smell is bad, but the tenants are worse.
Reggie, I actually have a green socket that I could use for the Blood Rage. Maybe I should just grab it. Just don't have the blue sockets for a Frostblink at the moment, which is something that I want to do. I think you're actually supposed to be running like both the Frostblink and the Leap, to be fair, but yeah. Alternatively, like, as I get this node and the next Ascendancy, like the Merc Ascendancy, I could actually get myself like a Chaos sign as well. I believe at that point, because the maximum endurance charge is like really huge for you in this character.
My mana is gone.
Hello? How's it going?
The soul.
Hello? Well, I want some coffee too, to be fair. I'm out of it. Damn. Maybe take a short break. God damn it, Reggie. This is on you.
Approach.
No, I am not approaching. Until the map's almost. I think we're done approaching around. Like, I'm almost level 70. This is fine. It's probably going to be like 71 or something when we're fighting Kitella, maybe even higher than that, so. That's fine. Things are rough at the moment, though. Kitella would 100% kill me. I'm not as tanky as I would like to be, and not as offensive as I would like to be, and I'm also damaging myself quite a bit as I swing my weapon, so it's just an awkward scenario. What happens to my music, though? Maybe this section of the video is like muted or something, I'm not sure. Oh, that's an interesting belt, to be fair. It has a prefix open. That's decent amount of like life. No cold rays, but the other two are like high. I cannot sacrifice cold rays at the moment, it seems like. Yeah, this is going to be an issue, guys. It is kind of brutal that like I've found so many divine life flasks and none of them managed to roll a corrupted blood immunity. I should probably like alteration, to be fair. Like that's, but I was so sure that like we'll find one. So I don't know. Let's go Act 10.
Your question. Well, ready to go? Well, time and time.
Always keep your eyes on the...
I see. Remember.
It is remember.
There. Goodbye.
Greetings.
I'll keep this one.
For freedom.
Five GCPs so far. Did I manage to complete everything here? Immortal Syndicates. Visit the Monastery Keep. Hiveborn, Rogue Harbor, Labyrinth. I think we're good. Yo, what's up, Oz? How's it going, mates?
You there! Exile! I am in need of your services once more. Help me!
Pretty good as well, thanks. Just trying to progress.
Good find, Exile.
Early stream? It wasn't too early. It was about like 11, I think, when I started. So, but yeah, maybe perhaps earlier than usual though. 11 something is when I started. How's it going, Manu? Hey, hey. That's a one-hander as well. Gotta get out of bed. Very nice. Top. What time did you go to bed though? $1 PM is a bit shaky to wake up at, don't you think? Like a bit. Step their own.
Ready yourself.
Single tears up. even have anything else? I don't think so.
Banished. Now that you for freedom.
If innocence forgives you.
If it
Exile.
Time and tide wait for no man.
Freedom comes to those.
Immunity to chill and freeze one more time. It's... Oh, what is that? I am selling this, and we are using that one. What the hell is that? This belt is crazy. Very nice. I am rolling this, by the way. We're gonna try and like
We do this for freedom.
hit a bleed immunity here, because I'm gonna start dying left and right otherwise. That's exactly what I want, but to bleeds. I just have it twice. Please. Chill and freeze. 4 rolls so far. Five. Okay. That's good. That is absolutely beautiful. Cinema.
Hail, fellow explorer.
I woke up 3 a.m. Figured I'll try the new league. Not played since Necro. I played the last one as well quite a bit, but I have the fish memory that, like, you know, I just forget things. It's pretty interesting. Every time I start playing, it feels like it's been like a couple of months at the very least, basically, that I played the last time. So it takes me like a day or two, or maybe, you know, 5, to catch up with like pretty much everything that I want to do. How's it going, Ishii? Good morning, team. I'll die. Me and my instant life flasks now, just trying to keep me up. That's level 70. Another Soul Eater. Alright, an extra endurance charge is certainly good. Every swing every swing is like 20% of my health at the moment. I'm gonna try to take a Blood Rage. Maybe Reggie is completely right and on point on this. That like I'm going to be gaining more from the Leech than I lose from the degen. Welcome back, mate.
Remember, we do.
Then it farewell.
Godslayer.
Bum 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 bum.
Go with courage.
Right, back at you. Stun duration. Armored stun duration mixes like a re-off effect into some damage. We have like 6 of them, I think I want to say. Is it? 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we should have like 6 at the moment. So... like 64 or something? No, 48. It's actually not that impressive. I think it's my 3rd Exalt, by the way, this league. Gotta tell them about the fact that it's a league launch, Reggie. You know? Better now than later. Yeah, it is noticeably more currency dropping for sure. They said they made it like double the currency drop, I think, but you know, in this game, like, there's quite a bit of like interactions and things like ripple, and it gets out of control. So we might have like a lot of currency dropping this league. Hoping it's going to be like that, because I believe people actually like enjoy raw currency drops quite a bit. It gives like a lot of playtime. Eternal. I want to do one more life flask for now, I think. Give me that. Maybe something that like regenerates, right? Like heavy life regeneration. The ground loot is back.
Simply
somehow didn't do the quest there
and expect his people to be able to follow. A leader must look over his shoulder so that he can witness and understand the consequences of the path.
Is this a new like voice?
People are still with him to ensure that he has
I don't think.
Must know precisely
what the hell is going on? I have never heard of that before. That line. Okay.
Yeah. Always keep your eyes on the...
Greetings.
Hinder. I'll try a little bit harder. So this respec is going to come handy. I'm actually going to be removing these, and I hope that like it's not going to be too bad of a feeling. Where is this going, you might ask? So we're gonna go here. That's for sure. We can take 100% charge duration as well, which is not too bad versus bosses and stuff, but you could also take like damage per charge, 3%. And then we are also playing with like Frenzy, for instance, so that would be like 9 charges times 3, 27%. It's not the biggest deal, but it's kind of decent, I guess. We could take something along the lines of like attack skills costing life instead of mana and reduce cost as well. I think we're supposed to be also pathing up top. 3% damage over time per bleed. Per endurance charge, yeah, sorry. That's actually pretty decent too. I do want to never mind my life tap. That's like 8, 23. 8, 23, so it's like 46 basically. Half cost. Alright, let's go take the maximum endurance charge once again, because I'm in doubt at the moment, so. Right, so we can take like the maximum life over there as well in the meantime. Then it's very nice. I want to take like Vanquisher eventually as well. Crush enemies for 4 seconds when you hit them while they are at full life. And Crush obviously reduces their physical damage reduction. Physical resistance. No, it is physical damage reduction, right? Lowering. There are so many things that I want to take. It's actually...
It would be wrong to
messed
do
up.
that here.
The clouds are really bad. High Gardens is Righteous Fire sucks, complete and utter ass to many porcupines. Too many porcupines. I die into them like exploding. Just gonna grab a little bit more armor or like life on kill. Like something to just like cheese that, right? Corpse Disappear works as well, I think. I wanna say. No, actually only Shatter works that way. I certainly want to do like corpses at there as well. Like get rid of the corpses with my axes. Don't know when. Probably like yellow maps or something. I might do it.
My mana is gone.
Bannon.
Why no life? Would have been beautiful. Guys, I'm gonna take a very short break here. Gonna grab a coffee and a small sandwich, and then we will do the Merc Lab and then Kitava, okay? There is very little bit of content remaining in the campaign before jumping into maps right there. It's going to be nice. Alright, let's do something like this.
Well, aren't you capable and accomplished?
Two more travels, and for the most part, I think I'm done with traveling in my tree right afterwards. Like, it's pretty much always gaining something afterwards. Yeah, I want the basic jewel. I probably want the life as well, to be fair. Like, my life is kind of low at the moment, I think, for where I'm at. I'll be right back. Give me like 5 minutes, please.
Well, aren't you capable and accomplished?
Hello? Any Merc Lab enjoyers in the chat? I might actually die to Merc Lab, by the way. Like, I'm very squishy at the moment. It's kind of hilarious. Hi, guys. Imagine being squishy with, like, a Juggernaut, by the way. No, I should be okay. I think I'm gonna play it myself. That's alright. Thank you very much, though. Who is Herald Effect? Is that Surge? She is Surge.
Ascend with precision.
Some Herald stacking action. I remember you told me yesterday on Discord. And I stacked some Heralds myself as well on the Elementalist last time around, but I want to do it this time. Maybe eventually I'll try it. Hate the lab's worst content? Yeah, it's not necessarily my favorite either, but to be fair, it's a little bit easier and more forgiving, like easier on the alts and stuff like that compared to like long time ago. So I think it's been more and more manageable lately. I suppose this is like stream of monsters thingy. Blind enemies. Guys, what's like your favorite archetype ever that you played in Path of Exile? You know, like minions, Righteous Fire, Cyclone, like Trapper, Lightning Arrow. Like one thing though. Winter Orb, maybe. Not even kidding. Winter Orb was so much fun to play. And then they nerfed the fuck out of it. I hate this layout, by the way. This is kind of rough. I'm gonna find the other gate. I will find it. Yeah, that works. I just found out like 1 hour ago I was planning on doing Herald Stacker. I don't even have the Herald nodes spec'd on the tree. Reverse Snapshot was like the best ever. Cyclone with Penance Brand and Mana Stacking. Yeah, I remember you playing that as well. But that was very hard to build up to, I think. Something like that I don't enjoy so much. So that's not for me, but I've seen you play it, yeah. Probably should have done like Merc Lab before Kitabe as well.
The essence of an empire must be shared.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe. It shouldn't be the biggest deal, right, Vals? I don't know.
Receive your sentence.
Ah, it's attacking the totem, right?
You were born.
This guy could definitely kill me here.
A wise emperor.
Still pretty hard and I didn't kill the ads, so. Instant life flasks keeping me alive is what we saw there. Well, you never know. Maybe we're gonna find like a dark shrine that gives you like giantism or something. I don't know. Would be nice. That's nice. So far, no locked door either, which kind of makes me want to say maybe tonight I want to get to Uber Lab also. Get the Uber Lab out of the way, but Yeah, I don't really have the time to get there, I think, I'm afraid. Not today. I believe like the lab run becomes a lot worse when there's a golden key requirement with a golden gate. Another trial, okay. Maybe I play a little bit better this time around, hopefully.
Slowness lends strength to one's enemies. Nobility is a lie. You were born for this.
Yeah.
Wisdom is the offspring of suffering and...
The lag. I'm not lagging on streams, the PoE servers again. Let's hope I don't DC here because you lose your run when you DC. I might DC, like it's unbearable at the moment. Oi, oi, oi. Paris was crashing for me in the morning, Reggie. I had to drop it. I crashed like a couple of times and then I swapped to Frankfurt. Maybe swap back to Paris soon if I DC. We'll see. But I really hope I don't DC here. We're almost at the end of the aspirant trial, so... would be... unfortunate. Yeah, right there.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor on a throne is the most devious trap of them all.
Go click the thing before we DC, right? Right. We're gonna take... Unrelenting? Or Untiring, I want to say. I'm not sure which one to take first, actually. Let me see if the guide is suggesting. Untiring, I want to say. 2% of the physical damage prevented from the hits in the past 10 seconds is regenerated as life. Right, I'll take the Untiring. It's also giving me a little bit better life regeneration rates. We have 4% on the gem quality there. Why 4% this time? Last time it was 10 on the cruel difficulty even. Okay.
Hello.
Time for some Kitava enjoyment now. That might be playable for me, by the way.
Remember, We do this for freedom.
Yeah, you're just like sacrificing cold one more time. Which is very unfortunate, but like, this is certainly going to be playable very soon. Just need to fix one item or two. How did you get it? Did you find it? Or did you buy it? Bolted. The spy rings turned into one. Did you try to snipe like decent prices, or did you actually grind to like 40 mines already, man? Feel so far behind already. It's crazy. Guys, I've gained quite a bit of defense from that node, actually. That 40% increased life regen, I think, is helping quite a bit. It's interesting. I don't guess it to be that way.
Approach. Make your wish.
Rare gloves, currency. Let's do.
The battle begins.
Fair price, one is expensive and rest was peanuts. From like 1 to yes, how much do you hate the Soul Eater guys in this game? On a scale from 1 to yes, right? Damn. So wait, when it says like 100% more currency drop rate, is it from like any source, or is it just at the end? Any source within the Mirage, maybe. Like everything within the Mirage is dropping more currency, right? Tiger Sword.
My money is gone.
The wish states what drops get an increase.
Zara will not
Can I still see it? No. Right, I'll try to pay more attention next time when I'm choosing. Maybe there are different types of like wishes involving 100% currency increase. Such.
Hello there.
This is looking sketch. Oh, I see. Does that help? Not really, it's just 10 more strength. It's my first divine of the league. In feeding through my way to Kitava. I think it's also my first Tink. Any Tink enjoyers?
I shall strike you down.
Maybe. No! I almost entered the portal by mistake, man. Dude. It's one of those things that, like, you try to click your... What's it called again? Like, map device, and then you enter the map one more time, you know? Instead. I don't know if it's sitting there. Almost. I just realized I'm almost out of blast charges. Damn. How do I gain that? Go back to town? Probably have to, actually.
I cannot do this yet.
May a new dawn arise.
Right, my resistances are going to be all on the floor, I believe. We need to find some, like, amethyst rings. I like entering with that. 30% cold resistance, guys.
It's
Oh, Not to the docks. What the hell? Well, it kind of works, I guess, right? Yeah.
By the... Remember, we do this for free.
Here our ways.
Time and tide wait for no man.
Innocence.
Yes?
Good tidings to you.
Exile. Exile. Wake up.
Mm-hmm. 7 endurance charges now. Do I buy myself a Chaos sign? Like, this is a good point to buy a Chaos sign, in my opinion. I don't know. What do you guys think? Probably, right? Like, at least one. Is it even, like, expensive? I should check. It's probably like 1 Chaos. Just get one.
Thank the god. I believe.
Who identifies here? Is Lani here?
My name is...
Lani is here. Maybe Lani identifies. There we go. That might actually be more playable than my chest, honestly. Not even kidding. One what? I couldn't hear it. It's a Chaos sign or something, right? Like the maximum endurance charge ring. I think it might be pretty sick for me at the moment. Just coral ring, right?
Oh, it's the...
Yeah, this one is pretty much useless anyways. I'll slap this as well. What we could do is, like, we could ignore life on this, I think. Yeah, and put just, like, resistance, because there's suffix open. And then, thanks to that, I can take, like, the mastery, I'm thinking. Wait, this is decent as well. There's no suffix opening. I could probably sell this, to be fair. 49 only, like... Add fire damage. Let's just try to sell this one for like 4 chaos or something.
Onward.
Right.
I'll let you know.
I could do some heavy cold resistance. I'm just gonna put some heavy cold resistance on this. Why can't I? Because it already has it. That's so sad. Do I have any double resistances? I do. What was it that I needed with cold? Lightning. Cold and lightning. Only 13%. That is what it is. There was those gloves earlier, right? This is just lightning and fire, and I'm dropping even more cold resistance. Well, the sad part is that I believe the endurance charges, they don't necessarily give any amounts of resistance anymore, so I might actually need to, like, do a little bit of a respec to get some elemental res. Got some, like, really nice nodes next to me, so I don't know. Let's go complete this map regardless. Don't really know, like, which one he gave to me, but there's my map device. Map tab even. Let's do this one. Shrine.
Go to Hidekora.
I'd find a solution to Soul Eater. It's just not really happening. What percentage is that? 26? Oh, give me an axe like that. 200 axe would be nice.
Enough of this.
Goes back to full life.
Damn you!
Now that you stay vigilant.
Well, well. What do you guys think? Some lockbox shrine enjoyment once again, with like some blockage. They have changed the blocks a little bit, it seems. Yeah. I don't know if we're going to be needing the shapings this time around. Honestly, I'm thinking maybe the map returns are going to be very easy, or like I might take just like one shaping, just one, you know. I don't know. Oh, come on. God damn it. 8K. Did it actually crash for everybody, you think? Back to 8K queue again? Yeah, me too. Looks like all the servers shit themselves. Yeah, there's a Reddit post for... Like, I was reading Reddit while I was making some tea. And there's a Reddit post for EU Prime is unplayable once again. I think this time around people are actually going to be like getting together and voting with their money. I kind of want to share this link with you. Look at this. Setting new records, I think, between OP, mobs with mechanic, and all the DC around like 2.5 hours to get to Act 2. Yeah, the Act 1, especially like the start, is very rough because like there's just insane amounts of like monsters, and like at the start you have very limited amounts of like clear, and then like sometimes you end up picking up like 2 blue packs at the same time thanks to Mirage. Like I died there basically one time. But thanks to this, like you start leveling so fast. If you're playing something that's going to be like, you know, getting strong, now you're that much stronger. Unavoidable monsters in mechanic and low zones is always rough, yeah. PoE's entry is always rough anyways, like both PoE 2 and PoE 1, yeah. Like most of the time, unless you're doing something really wonky with uniques and stuff. Yeah, I was incredibly over leveled as well at some point. I was like 7 levels ahead and I'm like trying to go to the next zone, you know? I basically skipped most of the Mirages because of that, basically. Yeah. It should be kind of a nice SSF league, actually, if you think about it that way. Dropping totem when running. What are you playing? Is my queue going up? Like what? What? Karui Shores. Alright, at least there's that working for me. Do we have the map device? We have the map device. Good. There's no rollback for me there. Beautiful. And I do know that like I'm going to be taking Strongbox. I know I'm not going to take Alva. I know I'm not going to take Einar. I can't take a Strongbox without going for like while going for Jun or something. I do want to take the blocks, but not with Nico. I don't think I'm going to play Nico. I want the Shrine, so we're going this way at the moment. We're going to take Shrine, we're going to take Strongbox, and then afterwards I will most likely going to block a bunch of shit actually. Or maybe just complete the Shrines and complete the Strongboxes and then turn back to block some stuff. I am not sure which one would be making more sense. I'm honestly not sure there.
Greetings. Greetings.
Greetings back to you, man.
Go with courage.
Bum, bum, bum.
Good find, Exile.
Oh, I'm so obsessed with the chess. I guess it's like a Torchlight Infinite thing. The chess in Torchlight Infinite can be like incredibly rewarding, so. This game I think is not worth pathing to. If you're like next to it, yeah, sure, but I'm not going to be fully clearing zones, not at the moment. Let's just see, like, what is the drop rates of these maps and stuff. It's my first tier 3 there. Oh yeah. Trying out kinetic stuff, but using Holy Nova Totem. Firewall for like easy leveling and running. Holy Fire. Yeah, the Holy Fire Totem got like buffed also, right? So like you should be really blasting, I think. Very nice. I wanted to try out like the new sweep, the Holy Sweep, but then I read some like bad stuff around it. Apparently like Ziggy was showing it off in his video. And it was feeling pretty bad. Apparently, like I didn't really check it out. And then I was scared after reading that. Map tier 4, interesting. We could do the Mirage or we could get the hell out of here. I will get out. I'm gonna guys, I'm gonna take this thing. Mana cost, back to back, 4 points. Yeah.
Greetings. Go. Hello.
Wait, interesting. That's not how it works. You need to explore it before being able to go for it. Oh, no way. Hey, Zengo. How are you doing, bro? Holy Sweep feels fine to me. Just like the old Sweep felt fine. Just nothing really interesting to do with it. It's just one big AoE hit. I'm thinking it might be pretty interesting like later on. Yeah, the hammer is spawning is probably not that noticeable during the early levels. I think it's something that you would need to like commit into a little bit in the late game with like the supports and passives and whatnot. Thank you. The better question is, did I lose my tier 3 map there? I'm not sure. What is the Holy Hammers, by the way, Zango? Reggie, every now and then I am reading your message. The last message, which is, looks like all the servers shit themselves. And yes, they have once again. You know, it still is relevant. That's what I mean, your message. It's the slam with the big hammers dropping from the sky. That's the first thing that they have showed. Oh, it's like it continues slamming the more monsters there are or something, right? Does it like need to get a kill to spawn one more hammer, or does it need to just hit something? If it hits something, it will spawn one more kind of thing. Do you know which one? Managed to get to Act 2 during my night shift on 15 FPS laptop. Congrats, Johnny. Alright, you let me know, Zengo. That's pretty interesting ability right there. Go to sleep, wake up, have breakfast, make coffee, and hello, queue. Get used to the queue because this is not the first time I'm logging in today. This is not the first queue that I'm going through either. There are lots of server crashes. There's a little bit of lag if you're Europe. You know, the good old GGG server problems. I think this one hit up to 2 times. Okay, so there's a cap. There's a ceiling. Kind of makes sense, to be fair, but yeah. Guys, I went to bed around like 2:30 yesterday. And I woke up at 8 this morning. So, lacking a bit of sleep today. And I have some like guests over tonight also. Hope I'm not going to be like looking dead tired. We'll see. Log. We are here. Is that bad? We open the bag? Okay, it's there. That's good. Bueno. Also, Holy Evo level skipped over half the Mirages and still killed Merveil at level 20. Yeah. Is this like the most that we have over leveled during a campaign, you think, so far? I'll do this Mirage. We're on tier 3 at the moment. It says, divination cards found in the Mirage. Breaking the chain will reward 5 linked body armor. I don't care about the 5 link. Additional bronze jewel cache. No, I'm doing the divination cards, okay?
Prophecy and desire are one and the same.
D2? Yeah. Where was the gates? The boxes are hard to click when there are monsters on top of them. Last week we might have had more experience. Pox ended the campaign at level 70. That's crazy, by the way. I was level 70 something as well, but like for Pox the end there is insane, since he's rushing a lot more than I do. And capable of rushing too. Feel like the overleveling on this league comes more from like having rerun of the DCs than the league mechanic itself. That too, I agree, to be fair. But like the last league, right, like I think it was a little bit possible, like more possible. I don't know how to say it. It was a little bit easier to like skip the league mechanic, right? So this time, like there's like a blue pack chasing you while you're trying to like, you know, get through the caverns, for instance, like narrow corridor. There's not much to do, like you have to kill it. And stuff like this like adds up, I think. Brother, I'm certainly going to be eating the floor soon. huge.
You're not disappointed.
Boss ends up giving me a tier 4 there, but I want to like fix my resistance and stuff before running that, so I'll just do some T2s I think at the moment. In fact, it feels a bit shaky at the moment with this amount of like life and resistances, unfortunately.
Hello.
What does Kirak want? Oh, talking about the envoy.
Go with courage.
What do you guys think about the mapping system changing into something like PoE 2, where you're having the tiers dropping instead of like the map zone dropping on the floor? I didn't necessarily like play it to have an opinion on it so far at all. It's my like 4th map or something now, so we'll see how it feels tomorrow maybe. Best of both worlds. 10 out of 10. Really interesting. Glad you think that way. Love that they're trying to make the Atlas a thing again. I think I like the Waystone change as well. More choice of like map of each tier. I like that they removed T17s, honestly. Like that was really OP. I don't know. It was feeling like another game to me. Playing T17s. Just completed them for like completion's sake. Like I didn't really farm them. Guys, scarabs are not currency, right? Scarabs are scarabs. Like they're not currency. Okay. Somewhere in the world, a little kitten is left hungry every time I end up finding a Soul Eater. Swear to God. Stop with this nonsense. My character fucking sucks against the Soul Eater at the moment. Wait. Nice. Another career chopper. We could use a new weapon.
Hello.
Bum, 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 ba-da-ba-bum. There is overtime multiplier with attack speed. This tried very hard, in fact. 30, like, I love that 35% damage overtime multiplier there. I love the attack speed at the hybrid.
Till next time, shall we keep, Savior?
It's kind of sad. Would have liked to have, you know, a craftable prefix or something, and then that was really golden in my opinion. We're gonna find something better than these, right, guys? I shouldn't really bother in my opinion. I'll find something better than these.
Journey well.
Surely. I might not be running Brutality at the moment. Let's not run Reflect Elemental. Don't think I have slots for Brutality soon. Here, maybe? Pen. Yeah, they did buff Holy Flame Totem. It was already pretty strong until like level 20 or something, but it's like it should be so much stronger throughout the entire thing. Maybe they want to, you know, make it a thing for the entire game. I don't know. It did get a substantial touch. I think it's very good to like level with that now on your probably Templar, maybe even Witch as well. Maybe that's how you level up Righteous Fire nowadays. Instead. The Holy Flame Totem. Just put it down and run.
What is your desire?
Syndicate members, pack size, jewelry will drop as jewels instead. Coin of knowledge, coin of power.
So be it.
I'm not sure what those coins are for. I don't think we have seen one yet, I want to say. Well, I don't have any currency for that, so it's what it is, I guess. Dude. It was like a scarab. Should have had some currency for that, I guess. Power is for the strength gems, knowledge is ins, and skill is dex. Is this the one that like you use on gems and like they... What do they even do? They corrupt and add level 1. Oh, they add like a support, a random support to it, right? They like automatically support it with a random support. So like red to red, green to green, blue to blue, probably. Interesting. Alright, thank you very much, Serge. Well, that kind of means that like I'm gonna need to. Well, you're saying they're corrupting it though. Like, can you actually quality a gem after corruption? I don't think so, right? Kills. I'll take that. Very nice. And I do not really know like how to fucking finish the zone. I feel like we're not done. Mirage complete. There we go. Well, well. Either coin or Val. Yeah, 2020 before that. Yeah, it is either or. Basically, like Val gems are not really the thing to go for at the moment then, is your like main ability. But of course, to be fair, like if you think about it, the character that I'm gonna play, like it's capable of getting like Boneshatter, especially like a bleed version of Boneshatter is capable of getting supported by a lot of different things, so it shouldn't take me too long to find something that's like half decent. The problem is getting it to 20 quality beforehand. That's going to be expensive. Did he go inside? Okay. Very nice. Haha, your map has got you covered. Aye, aye, aye. Maybe that's what I should be focusing with my Atlas. Well. Like, this is so decent that life needed to roll for something else. Everything is full on it.
Farewell.
Do, do, do. Live fire and lightning and dexterity at the same time. So attack speed, damage, rarity, cold res, and how are my resistances? Losing some fire for some cold. This is kind of playable. I don't know. Did I just ruin a 4? No. Yeah, I think I actually need to get a 4, by the way. 4 reds. That might be pain. Maybe link the chest instead. Pride and chance to bleed. Yeah, there we go. Just gonna sell these, pretend they do not exist.
Journey
That's
well.
fine. Fire resistance is very low now. Oh. At least 4, so there is a limitation there, I see you. As you get outer in the Atlas, you need to increase the tiers as well.
Ready yourself. What is your desire? The battle begins.
They cannot drop equipments, apparently. I want to see what is it that they will drop then.
Yes. Spread my will.
You know? It'd be good to like open my auras right away.
You fool. You have no idea what you're doing.
Am I doing? Well.
The astral chain is broken.
Somebody's happy. How's it going, Daniel? Easy 6 link. Ain't that normal like 1.2? That's not a 6 link at the moment, unfortunately. It's only 4. But yeah, visual clarity is pretty low in this game, like it's pretty poor, so I don't really blame you for seeing it. That's why. I don't think like you're supposed to be going for like fuses and whatnot for 6 link in this game anymore, unless like you're going for a really specific chest. I think you get the base as 6 link and then craft on it, basically. Going forward. You missed the auto loot. Well, miss a little bit more, and then you will have it in the new season. And with that, you can be motivated to grind. Namutsuki. I didn't tell you yesterday, but I actually didn't buy the supporting pack in PoE because I was thinking to myself that money can go to drop packed spirits next season instead. The right way of thinking, don't you think? True, right? Exactly. That's legitimately what I thought after checking like the supporting packs for PoE. I was like, well. Yeah, I'm gonna do some pulls in Torchlight instead. When the time is right. Gotta push that HP per hour. I'm oiling next season. I don't care. I don't know about me. Like probably some, yeah. Maybe like 150 euros again. Something like that. %, reduced cost of what? Attacks. 12%. I don't know if this is going to be enough for me. So far what I have. We have
Greetings.
right, what is that suffix doing over there? Gain life per enemy hit with attacks. Like, please, why are you there?
Keep your
I think
life
this is
to your
still an
own.
upgrade for me. Yeah. What can we put on top of this, guys? Physical damage to attacks, I guess. Right.
Got my eye on you.
Farewell.
Oh, it needs to be at least T2. Okay, so T1s are pretty much complete. In that case, like, it's just one layer every time, basically, guys. I had to do a T3 in that case. Just don't touch the T1s anymore. That's all. No, no. No, that is lagging. I swear it's on the lag. It's not on me.
Ready yourself. What is your desire?
Additional frogs that like explode for chaos. Probably not, right? Atlas bosses. I'll try the Atlas boss.
You wish to challenge yourself by facing powerful foes.
Sure. Wait, it removes everything else, or what's going on? Not really. I want to find a boss while I have this shrine, if it's possible. Nice. The first thing that I want to get to is like that node. You know that node where it says like your lockboxes are always corrupted now or something, right? That's what I want to go to. So we don't need to like worry about, you know, rolling these lockboxes, instead just click and go. Architecture is immune to like freeze. Double T4. There's a 15% life that I can take at the moment. I'm gonna take the mana, and then we'll try to remove the life tap from my links. See if I can actually manage. I certainly don't need to see alteration shards now. Come on. Guys, where's the boss? It was saying you're gonna have a boss inside. Where's the boss? Like... Okay. Good stuff.
mana is gone.
Question is, do you want 25% more duration of shrines on you, or do you want 2% map found? I actually think 25% isn't too bad. I'll connect from here, and then like I'll go top as well, because like I want to block some stuff, but probably not right now. Probably a little bit later on. Crafting recipe in the boss room. Oh! Oh! Thank you, Reggie. Clutch! A royal burgonet. Still got it. I am rich. The near future is secured. What level am I? 75.
Hello.
Yeah, that's an upgrade as well now.
Keep your life to your own.
Let's see. Quite a bit of like armor upgrade as well. That's kind of nice actually. I like it. I'm gonna put some like fat life on that. 40. Unfortunate. It still is going to be quite a bit better than mine. That's nice. I like that. I actually do want the 4 link there or what? Not really. Don't even care. The green is necessary. Pride is not going to be, yeah. Leap slam. I mean, Herald of Purity is probably not going to be necessary anytime soon. That's like something that I could run if I scale my character really well. Let's see if I will get there. Mediocre. Hold on fire. Oh, this is just like currency cards or something. And maybe I do this ritual actually. If I can survive it. How does the ritual even work with the Mirage? It's going to be interesting. Is that like 4 in and 4 out or something? We'll find out. I don't really know what I'm fighting at the moment, by the way. This high thing.
Make your wish.
Rarity, Oasis Ground, and Echoing Shrine. Divine Shrine. That sounds pretty nice. Let's check that one out. The Divine one is basically like Immortal, isn't it? Immortality. All scarabs are the same type. That's kind of funny. Because like there's no duration in the shrine buff. So we're just immortal throughout the entire Mirage right now. That's really key. All rituals are complete. It's only one of them, guys. And it gives me 2 exalts here. Okay, ritual is very interesting. Listen, ritual is very interesting, I think, in this one. Like, I hate doing ritual outside because there's just too much thinking, too much to do. But, like, inside, there's only one run, and it gives you a bunch of tribute for it. Yo. What's going on, Hillock? Wanderlust, level 36, full blue 5 link, and 3-row divines until now. Yeah, the 3-row divines might be kind of normal because of like the currency loot bump, but yeah. Oh, what to pick here? Right. How does even like deferring work? I wonder. With him, right? I guess it manages to like defer outside as well. Excuse me. I found one so far. Oh look guys, it's the Soul Eater! The fun mechanic. I'm still in, by the way. This Mirage was like extremely big. Look at this. I'm not even sure if it's completed. Wait, we're not even in the Mirage anymore. Okay. I wonder if this is gonna happen like quite often to me. Probably not an upgrade to Despot as expert. Yeah, no. couple of scarrings through this run. It's like they belong here. I think I skipped one of the rituals somehow. Alright, so I want to try something, right? So we're gonna put like 1 point here, and then I'm gonna like remove the life tap. See like how it's gonna feel with my mana control there. Honestly, it's completely fine. Is it? Ugh, I'm not sure. Isn't this also giving me a little bit of leech? Yeah. Physical attack damage leeching as mana. Like, interesting. What else would I even like support this with? Brutality, melee phase, and volatility is what is suggested at the moment. I have brutality, melee phase. Do I even have the volatility somewhere? I do. Okay. Let's continue leveling this guy. Maybe maybe I can life tap the leap slam, by the way, somehow. Right there. Okay, that's good. So thanks to velocity now, like I should have gained quite a bit of DPS, right?
Mana is gone.
I pressed a couple of times auto loot. Not gonna lie. Feels bad. I'll try to find the ritual that I skipped. It's gonna be there. I get the bolt maybe over there, I'm not sure. Yeah, very nice. By default it should be 4 of them, not 3. Very small amounts of ritual at the moment. Can I see? Tribute, I guess. Oh. Okay. Wait, is Exalt like 1-to-1 chaos or something? What's going on? Is Chaos more valuable than Exalt at the moment? Interesting.
Greetings.
Yo, yo, yo. Life all raids, fire raids. Like, not too bad, but...
What have you got for me? Good luck to you. Thought so. At that price?
Ready yourself. Choose what you wish. There is worth to be found even in the most...
Will I be able to take the shrine into here? I can't. Gotta remember that. Serge, you want like 20 quality on the gem before using it. However, you don't really care about like its level, right? I think.
I have never seen the sun with my own eyes, but I soon will.
It kind of sucks that it's actually corrupting it, by the way, because like you do want to get to 21 as well on some gems, so. I am 100% playing boxes, dude. Like, boxes are gonna be nuts, I feel like. Did I do the right side yet? No. I mean, Shrine is kind of whatever, to be fair, honestly, for this. Like, I'm gonna have a very good Shrine carrier character, though, to be fair. Like, AoE helps. Oh, we just found a bug, or? Yeah, I think I just found a bug. Okay. The arena entry shouldn't like.
You fight like a Dakara.
Shouldn't be there in the Mirage, I think. Such arrogance! It works like I said, one slam if you hit nothing, on hit, repeat again. On another hit, repeat again. Max 2 times, at least a level 1.
My mana is gone.
Can you have my POB? I don't think I have a POB, but like I can give you just sort of like what I'm following, honestly. It's from Maxwell Zizeran, for the most part. So you could check this link out. I am not really doing like one-to-one because like I'm too lazy and I've played it before, so. But whenever I have like a question in my mind, I'm alt-tabbing to like check out what could be the next goal, sort of. Let's put it that way. It's just like a good guidance for me. You're welcome, Hung. Welcome to the stream also, mate. Oh. Love from Vietnam. Hey, hey. Much love back at you, man. Connect, right? Now Exile. The sound effects don't work in this one, I think. This version. That was some potent bleed right there. I guess like volatility has some sort of like an interaction with the bleed there. Sometimes the bleed is pretty good. Don't know how exactly it works, but it's not really like consistent damage. Sometimes it's like bigger, you know what I mean? With this build, what do you think is the most important aspect for defense during the leveling and the map bases? I think just life is pretty decent. Life, armor, and resistances is what I did. I didn't even like take endurance charges until the very end of campaign. So it was just like life, a little bit of armor from gear, and on top of that, some resistances. If you feel like you're lacking resistances, you could go for like diamond skin right over there. A little bit of like life regeneration certainly helps as well. But remember, in Path of Exile, most of the time, the best defense is really, really offense. Like you want to just like destroy your target so that like there's no, you know, damage to
Hello.
necessary to tank, let's say. Like most of the time, unfortunately, it works this way in this game. I just delete and go next is much safer than just creating defenses for something that could have died like in a half a second. We're doing this one. What is this? Yeah, that's okay. Wait. Do I even have a Dark Force? There we go. So to say, after maps Divine Shield with like 300 ES, 200 is also fine. Divine Shield is cracked. Divine Shield is the Paladin ability, right? Like you bubble and Hearthstone, that's Divine Shield. Or are you talking about something else? I'm joking. Did I manage to get this? Not even sure. The Atlas is different now, yeah. They changed the late game a little bit. Not necessarily like a crazy overhaul, but there's quite a bit difference in late game. Ah, I see. Okay. Oh. Yo. I guess it's over. Not sure. Let's do the abyss. See how it feels. Oh. Some Soul Eater enjoyment. Guys, I'm gonna take the 15% life node, I think. Can probably take it here. 50% maximum life if there are no life modifiers on your equipped armor from 3800 to 4100. So that should certainly give me some more survival, right? With armor and some endurance characters, it's basically unlimited regeneration.
I smell fresh meat. The great
I hate this phase. Always suck at finding him for some reason. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Like
so hungry. My mana is gone.
Nice. One extra shrine. What times giving immunities?
Return to your barren world.
Couple of scours actually so far. Heal and freeze. And heal.
Get them away from me!
For 8 waves. Wait, was I capable of like seeing how many points I've collected so far?
Almost there. Regenerating for reclass.
Maybe I should go there and check it out. This might be like exactly the same loot from Alpha.
Ready yourself.
Annulment.
Farewell. Well choose what you
Soul Eater.
place to deploy a tower.
Okay. What's up with the frogs, by the way? Did anybody try the frogs? Because this is like the 3rd time I'm seeing it and not clicking.
Fire's flame. The blight is reacting.
This is called Blight as well. Pack of toads, which drop nothing for me. Do they explode when they touch you, like in PoE 2? Because those are like... oh wait, there's a right side. Okay. I didn't see the right side. That's hilarious.
Those fiends are getting too close to my
No, we got this. I don't really have explosions, so like... can't really pop. Very nice. To be fair, like this might be pretty interesting as well, but my build is not the best versus the sleep mechanic. The blights.
Stay pure.
It really isn't. Ah, Cassia, you're here once again.
These pathetic jinn do not deserve to be rescued.
I'm killing myself from my attack speed at the moment. Attacking too quickly. They're ignoring the buffering. Any tinks? For the same like the old prophecy, which is giant amounts of extra monsters that can drop stuff. They used to be harmless.
You fight like a Dakara.
I don't think I know the prophecy frogs.
Greetings.
Maybe we can get a few kills for that, it seems.
Go with courage.
Hopefully
Maybe.
there'll be interest.
I need to go check this out. 2 additional bosses in chain. Guys, is your affinity for these limbs and stuff working? Or like is it only bugged for me? Wait, my high blood is so low. Okay, we don't need to bother with this. For a very long time actually. I just need to like bring the limbs, I think. Let's do supplements. Here, PoE or not, you could check this one out.
You've done well.
Thank you, thank you. Packs of difficult and rewarding monsters. Let's try this.
The dream becomes real.
Wishful willing, wish of risk. Does this thing do? Wait, maybe I can read it somehow. Like this. Debuff expires faster on you, and the duration of buffs and debuffs you create from the skills is increased. You have increased quantity of gold dropped by slain enemies. Well, the gold really isn't useless, but it's kind of whatever at the moment. Did it even say Mirage completed? I don't know if the Mirage is completed. I'm out of there. Not sure.
You fight like a dickara.
Stop hitting my tree! Oh, buddy. They will leave nothing. That was not good. We could start stacking some resistances. To be fair, I also need this node. Stack a bit of resistances. There's some life over there that I would like to take, the Juggernaut. There's some life over here that I would like to take as well, the Devotion. Yeah, I want to take this node as well, the Nomadic Teachings, right? Which is going to give me some Lightning Res, some Max Lightning Res. So maybe I don't take the Max Lightning from here. Maybe I take the Cold from there. Or fire. If I take the cold, everything is equal, simply because like we have a fire over there, lightning over there, and then cold over here, right? That would kind of like look pretty nice. Alright, I'm gonna take the cold then. Cold into max all, but do I even do that right now? Like I probably don't even have maximum resistances.
Hello.
I found a coin of restoration. Restoration, even. Restores an Afrod unique item to its past Maraketh form.
Keep your life to your own.
What's going on here? Order completed? Is this like... What's going on here? Is this like another league? What the hell? 5-1, that's kind of useless. It's for altering the new uniques? Can you tell me like what's going on my screen with these two trades? How do I get rid of these? Maybe I need to like log my old accounts or some old character or something? I'm not really sure what's up with that. No clue. That looks weird, right? This is fire. I'm gonna put lightning and cold on this and try to check the price of it. 14%. It's still like 1 chaos-ish.
Hopefully there'll be interest. Business.
I hope so too, man. Sea Witches. There might be one more that I could do. Less arena on the players. Guys, I need to get used to not clicking the shrine if I'm gonna go into right to the Mirage. Because like shrine gets deleted. pretty much.
May your enemies fall before you.
Nice. Even better. Dude.
The astral chain is broken.
I dodged the harvest. It is for now. The juice is going to be really underwhelming anyways, so maybe later we can do it. Like red maps or something. What am I doing here? Rogue Exile. Was this even there? I want to say that was not there before. Oh yeah, Harbinger's removed, right? Yeah, that was Harbinger, and now it is Rogue Exile. Well, well. I had to go here anyways, so. Boom, boom. I might actually just go for boxes at the moment. Like I wanna do those two. I don't know what I think about that section though. Probably not at the moment, I would say. Like that's kind of whatever I think. At that point, maybe like I go back to either like maxing out the shrines or just some blocks. Maybe, I'm not sure. I'm contemplating taking increased, 100% increased duration of, what's it called again? Charges, basically. take some raw health also all the time. I don't think there's a 2 remaining though, right? There's one more 2. Okay. This might be like the last T2 there is left to do. 555.
Go with courage.
Send currency to stash with 1 click. Maybe in 2013.
Return to Kitaba.
You know. Little baby spiders are not coming out.
Approach, challenger.
Am I missing out on something for not playing this, you know, whatever that league mechanic is? Kinda really dislike that mechanic. The ultimatum is the name.
Greetings. Keep your life to your own.
At that price?
God knows where the shrine is though, like, you know. I actually managed to click it somehow. This is most the chaos damage that's getting me, to be fair. I think. I am not sure why it is so difficult to play this map. Isn't there like plus resistances somewhere here? 5/5 and then maximum and flat armor and percent armor altogether. 5/5 is like 10, which is really needed at the moment. I'm gonna go there as well. It's gonna make the itemization much easier for me. It's the poison that is making this base hard to play. I see it now. Monsters are poisoning. And he's 16 enjoyed so far, by the way, guys.
You've done well. What is your desire?
Cache of currency, yes please. Isn't there supposed to be a shrine? They're removing. Yeah, monsters are stealing charges. That's why it feels so risky at times. It's like I'm essentially playing without my endurance charges. He's dying outside, that's the problem. Like, you need to come back in. I'm not sure if he managed to come in.
I'm tired of this. Destroy them.
Thought I already clicked it, but it was probably Strongbox instead. It's 2 out of 2. Damage while leeching. We could reroll. Get those as well. Well, only one of them. What is this? Conjurer. Rots. Who knows if this is good or not? I'm not really sure. It's impossible for me to tell. Maybe I can defer one more time. I actually could. Very nice. Well, 4 chaos is decent. Wait, what? Oh my. Approach. I might be able to get the Exile from the maps ritual, by the way. I'm a little bit curious how many chaoses are divines at the moment.
Mana is gone.
This guy slaps really hard. What the hell is that? Alright, that guy's not gonna die.
Hello. Farewell.
Found like 50% of my chaos is inside that one, by the way. 92. Sorry, that's high, huh? Guys, it's kind of hard to play the one that like monsters are stealing your charges because it's not really stealing like 1-to-1 as you might imagine. It's literally just like stealing the entire stack instantly. So, and I think they're pretty much like stealing it every swing, sort of. Becomes like much more difficult to play. Finally. The boss is going to be on ritual. Which boss is this? Guys, the ritual is in boss room, but the boss is not inside the ritual. I don't know what we're fighting still. Yeah, I can't really like talk myself into playing rituals just because of these things. Like, it's kind of hard to play it safely, and at the same time it's pretty annoying to find the last guy sometimes. 10k Q into a DC before loading into the game. 12k Q now, starting to take it personally. I do not blame you, certainly. $4K. Hey Kels, how are you? Good day, mates. I think I'm gonna reroll and then cry. Right? There's an amethyst with not only fizz, but also life. And then there's a suffix opening, I believe, also. Which, you know, double res. It is just beautiful, honestly. We're just gonna grab this and call it a day. That reroll was clutch. Guys. Alright. Never again. Let's not run the child steal.
It will surprise you to learn that I am...
Guys was saying, it was like that for me yesterday in the EU. Hey Malagant, good thanks to you. I'm doing great as well, man. Thank you. There's a match that I'm looking forward to against tonight, and then afterwards I have some guests. 1 minute after finishing the lab, the server crashes. Washington, by the way. There's no way. Like, I would legit uninstall instead of playing in Washington. I tried it like a couple of times before in other leagues, basically. I do not want to connect to US. You know, that's just backwards logic to me. I was playing MMOs when I was 15, and I was not, you know, connecting US realms. I was playing on the EU, you know, mostly without lag. Most of the lag was happening because of the dial-up and stuff, you know, or connection. You cannot play in the US with shield charge, but Frostblink is kind of okay. Okay. Oh my god. If I slap this here, we gain... Oh my god, I'm losing so much elemental resistance again. I need fire and cold. Alright, it's certainly playable. It's kind of playable. I have a couple of like scours, to be fair. Like we could do... We could do like a heavy fire and cold enchant over here instead. It's 3 chaoses, that's not worth. I'm gonna go like this instead. 13%. Let's check it out now. It's much more playable. Very nice.
Journey well.
I'm a little bit surprised that like I still couldn't find a weapon upgrade for myself. It's probably better to buy one at this point, certainly. You know. Guys, I really need to pee. Okay, I'm gonna be right back really quick. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. monsters have physical reduction, but it's only 20%. Like, that should be okay, right? Hello? Okay. Don't like the flame dash too much today. I want the Frostblink leveled up, but I have no blue sockets at the moment. And that has been the story ever since like level 15 or something. Just, yeah, gonna do it later. Frostblink of Wintry Blast. What is that? I don't think I've seen it before. Alright, I cannot resist this cold. I'm gonna open the heater. One sec. Oh. The alternative version of Frostblink. And what does it do? nice. Okay, for science, we're gonna do this. I'm gonna go into the Sacred Grove, right? And probably prioritize the yellows. And then we go into Mirage and see like how's the Sacred Grove from there. Maybe I finalized this delirium, by the way. It's making things much tankier than they should be. Got it. Link faster casting with it. Basically, infinite dashes with no cooldown. Holy crap, that sounds insane. I'll check it out sometime. Wintry Blast. So it does have like better cooldown recovery or something in that case, I guess. Nice shoes. Might cruise my shouts one more time apparently.
You've done well. What is your desire? So be.
Do we believe in this currency cash? Right, so it is here again, the Sacred Grove. The first one didn't give me anything.
This way, Exile.
Yeah, this is giving you one more basically. Plantation.
My mana is gone.
In that case, if you think about it, like people who are farming the hell out of like harvest, you know, like fast harvest rushes. You know, right? So you can like double that now. It's obviously like going to be making the life force much cheaper. By the way, I just said in the guild chat that like Frankfurt has been fine for me, and now I start lagging. Are you seeing this? I just jinxed it for myself, basically. He's a big boy. Yeah, I think I'm out of this.
Seen the sun with my own eyes, but
400 MS at the moment, down to 100, up to 200. Farming XP in the Act 3 docks. I'm slowly building up my maps, but this is nigh unplayable at the moment. Keeps on DCing, really. I didn't DC for a while, luckily. Is there a queue, Johnny? Guys, I couldn't finish the Mirage, by the way. Like, I don't know where the ending is. Here. Currency cash is what's saying, right? Here we go. A Chaos Orb. And double Scour. To be fair, it's pretty good. Wait, also there is what is this? There's the Delirium, but you don't really see the waves. Already found 2 Chaoses in Act 3. Rats.
My mana is gone. $15,000. Let me read you some salty comments in the meantime from Reddit. Somebody is saying just here uploading because I cannot play the game. Somebody is playing from Texas server with 180 ms ping. It's not great, but it is playing, they say. Farm lab if you don't want to lose maps. I cannot tell if you're being sarcastic or... I'm really not sure. Like, lab farm is pretty decent, but the thing is, like, that content is not so much fun to play, right? So that's why I'm thinking maybe you're not serious. I don't know. Someone is saying, I'm not making any purchases until this is permanently solved. People plan for this and look forward to playing. Just for the service to act up like this every time, it's not acceptable. It's the best thing to do, not gonna lie, in such a case. I have a few tier 3s at the moment, but to be honest with you, like if I had higher tiers and they were like kind of hard to find, it certainly makes sense. It's yeah, it would be even more frustrating to like lose the like tier, the map as well, I guess.
Greetings.
I think I lost the completion there, of course.
Keep your life to your own.
Let's try this one more time. Let's try it in... Oh, the terrace requires 4 apparently. And I'm trying 3s, right? So carcass needs to be one more time. Same one. I will, but kind of want to use the shrine. Actually, it's pretty good. Do you guys think this league is going to be like the cheapest exalted orbs have ever been, basically? It might be right, because like they're dropping left and right as far as I can tell. Might even be dropping more than chaoses at this point. It's kind of interesting. Like not quite, but almost there. Mesh. Let's try these.
Approach, challenger.
50 FE stack from the first rare mob. We're back. I see what you're doing. Well, enjoy, bro. I'll try to keep myself away from torchlights until the new season. Well, close to the new season, because I'll probably do some practice right before the season for a week. To get back up to speed. Sure, let's Alk one of them. It's fine. Wow, that was something else. Lucky so far, more exhausted than normally I see. League mechanic is okay. The league mechanic is decent. I actually like it so much so far. Sorry. We'll see how I'm gonna feel about it. Like after I have quite a few points into my atlas, right? That's what I'm thinking. That's gonna like change my maybe point of view on it to the positive or negative. Yeah. Oh, this guy has a ghost in him. Hmm. Yeah, I don't blame you. As I said. Makes sense. Last time, Johnny, I did Alt F4 and uninstall PoE too, so it was mostly because of like how difficult the Abyss monsters were against my character. It was not possible for me to stand in melee range while also the EU servers was lagging. So I had like a map where I had like a lot of commitment. I charged in again to Abyss monsters. They absolutely destroyed me while I was still lagging and cannot move, like, you know, rubber banding. I'm like, I think I'm done, guys, you know. I'll see you later. And I'll Alt F4 into uninstall. That's how I like quit the last league of PoE 2, basically. Tuma is there as well. How's it going, Tuma? I have skipped most of the league mechanic. Really? It's kind of nice. You should do some. Even in the maps, are you skipping or are you not in the maps yet? It hasn't been like crazy rewarding for me, but I think it does have the potential. Certainly. Where was it again, by the way? It was somewhere here, right? Was it in that corner and it doesn't have a map tag? Okay, so I guess like we're gonna skip in this one then, because I think it's all the way south.
Hello.
Accuracy. Wait, how do I search for the base? They changed something over there. Interesting. They changed something on Awakened Trade, and I'm failing to like search for just the base of the item. I gotta learn that. It's kind of important. We have lava chambers. I'm not into the maps yet. I would be, if not for all the crashing. Even tried moving over to US, yeah. Welcome to the stream. You will fit right into it now. I can't leap that, right? Or I actually can. Interesting. Let's do this.
Approach.
Approach.
She has that thick accent going for her. Maybe this guy. Boom. Yo. That's the fire resistance causing some issues, I think, right? I want to say. Strong bats. Triple. Birkenets. I'm thinking of swapping.
What is your desire?
Restricts. Do you see that, like, I just picked up some stuff from the other side of that railing? But yeah, oh, I can leave. Alright, very nice. Okay, my fire resistance needs some help. That's just insane.
You fool. You have no idea what you're doing.
Well, it's giving me like 5% more resistance now, right? Yeah. Already 20 CE in Act 7, that's pretty insane. That's pretty good, because I didn't really spend any chaoses, and you have more than me. I do have a Divine, though, but, you know, that's a lucky drop, so, like, if you just compare the chaoses, you have more row chaoses. Pretty nuts. I think I had, like, only 2 chaoses or something out the campaign for some reason. I don't really know why. That's pretty low. Operative. It's like scabs, or yeah. Divining campaign is nuts. I got it right before Kitavan. Like building up to Kitavan. My only thing so far. These like mines on the floor that just explodes when you step into them. That's from like kind of PoE 2 looking, actually. I think that thing exists in PoE 2. Like Trial of Sekima's Last Boss is using something like that. Right? Let's get out of here. Quite a bit of experience in here, by the way. Speaking of the league mechanic, though,
I think it's gonna be a lot more rewarding in the map, so I'd rather just like blitz to the maps. Yeah, like no matter like how it is, it will be like that, right? Divine in the campaign is not. The real deal is that like you can dupe your Atlas setup because it's always spawning right next to an event and you can do it twice. Yeah, I read that like that's also why it's kind of important for you to consider blocking the stuff that you don't want to do, because now you're kind of like forcing the things that you would rather do as well with the since like it's trying to like spawn a bunch of shit, right? Like, yeah, you're doing more of something, like even more of something, twice as many. I don't know, we'll see. At the moment, like I'm going for rare and corrupted boxes. That's what I want. Brother, what is my fire resistance? I mean, with this Blessing Shrine, I suppose it's high, but taking so much damage from those. It's good. Wait, that's why. I think that's a strong box. Or if it's, I know you like strong box. You like strong boxes, yeah? Yeah, a few more points, to be fair. Like 1, 4, 6 points, and then my strong boxes are going to be pretty strong.
Hello.
Like pretty good. I actually have a divine vessel. Maybe grab something. To be fair, I didn't even think about like what sort of a pantheon I could be running. I might check out from the guide.
Keep your life to your own.
What is like the suggested pantheon there? Let me see. Lunaris and Garukan. The shock. Increased movement speed for nearby enemies. Can't be blinded. Can't be maimed. Chance to avoid the projectiles. Fragments of wind set. I don't really remember my key binding for Atlas, to be fair. There are a couple of them. Fragments of winter. It's right there. The waterways, really? I think I could take that. I'm gonna take that. I'll run for the boss. It's weird the completion over here and it's only T3 soon. Yeah, it's even copying the harvest entrance, man. It's very interesting.
You've done well.
Detonates. Could check out the two-tone because boots are really bad. My boots are just movement speed, by the way, guys. It copies Expedition and everything. The best outcomes from Harvest, Expedition and such that have only one spawn, a map, technically.
Greetings.
That's not too bad. Some movement speed, some cold res, lightning res, no life. Mine is no life either. But also dexterity. I'm setting these.
Farewell.
Okay. Do we have another T3? Belfry. Let's do it. Ritual seems to count for their own. Yeah, Ritual has been very interesting. I found a Ritual within the Mirage with like 2 of them once, and then 1 of them on the other side. And it gives, if I'm not mistaken, it actually gives quite a bit of tribute. You know, one time I had like 4k from just 1 Ritual, you know? So it could certainly be very rewarding if you're a Ritual enjoyer. The only problem that I have with the Ritual is that like I'm not a Ritual enjoyer. You know? That's the problem. I feel like I spend a lot of time looking at what I should defer, what I should grab, etc. Like I'm not fast enough. Otherwise, playing it I don't necessarily mind actually. Like the mechanic itself, I don't really mind playing it. Most of the time, when it comes to like elite stats for me and entry character. Like my first character, this is like which is having a harder time ramping up most of the time. I kind of prefer like straightforward nothing kind of like Abyss, boxes. You know, Harbinger was very good for me. Unfortunately, it's gone. I don't know why Harbinger is gone. I actually really enjoyed Harbinger.
Wait, and eventually you will die. I will not. Harvey gets rebirthed. Oh, you think it's gonna come back? Did they say so? I would like that. Really hope it's not gonna be underwhelming though, when it's back. Do you think that means Harbinger is going to be what we're gonna get in PoE 2? Do you think that means that? Huh.
What do you think? It might mean that, honestly.
The astral chain is broken.
Belfry is Kitava, or? Yeah. Down for Harvey's. It will come back in one form or the other. Okay, that's what they said, huh? Or is that what you're saying? Well, I still did lose a few shots today. Not many, but I have. So the shots are in the game still. They're dropping from my other sources. Continuing to drop, I should say. That's not nice.
Greetings.
They have bad weapons.
Journey well.
I think I do have to bump up to 4 now, I want to say. There's actually 8 all available as well, apparently. Okay, control it at 4 as well. Not really getting much experience anymore. Need to bump it up somehow.
You think you are...
Approach.
It's branching, Exile! Let's put out new mycelium!
Choose what you wish.
Cache of maps. Maybe I could get a few T5s there. I'm hoping. Or maybe a unique one also, right? I actually have a unique map, but I can't even do it because like it's not really explored in the Atlas. There are no towers on the southern side.
Let's see what this tower can really do. Do not let them reach the purification pump.
Well, they're going quite fast then. Why on the downgrades? Well, at least there are some equals, I guess, but could have TP'd.
The hour is later than you think, mortal.
That is the boss talking, right?
My mana is gone.
Well, that's kind of nice. Quantity of armor, 1% maximum res. It works for most, but fire. At the moment, I need tiny bit more fire res.
We are victorious for now.
How many T4s did I get from this run, man? It seems like we don't need to take the shapings so far. I gotta check like how are the map drops feeding for red maps about T11. Because like last time around, I had to take quite a few like shapings at the start of the league to be able to sustain the red maps. I didn't really want to buy, and then I started like buying corrupted versions, basically with like 8 mods on them. I learned how to like search the trade for it, so Probably eventually gonna do something like that, but a couple of days away. Depending on how much time I have tomorrow, in fact. Oh no, you go. Guys, will I want to put all the orbs into my Atlas, or are they like kind of just flavor and not necessarily juice now? Did you check out like what the orbs are doing?
My mana is gone.
A map
I
drop.
cannot carry this.
I want the gauntlets. Great. 2% chance to be openable again.
Hello.
Chaos Wiz. Something like this is very cheap as well. We could certainly put something on it. That's the thing. I think that might be sellable.
Journey well.
Don't know what you would want to put. Probably like lightning to the attacks or something. So you have like the triple. Exactly. There is no such item. But if you search for like drastically less elemental resistance on it, like 70% maybe, let's try. 20 chaos to 1 divine. This is not really happening. I'm gonna try like 35 chaos, I think.
Really?
Probably not gonna happen though. It's like, really? I mean, I'll try. Atoll, where are you? Let's see an Atoll just then. There it is. Well, Atoll might be big to farm, by the way, because of how the entry is. Most of the time, like, the Mirage might be at the entry because of, like, how this zone is favored by the league mechanics, right? Atoll might be like in and out, guys, all the time, you know? Like, never mind clearing the map, just do Mirage and out.
Approach.
Let's do it.
Make your
Soul Eater. Rarity. Wild Wood Wisps. I don't have the DPS. Like, I think I'm gonna skip on that one for now. Let's do Rarity.
so be it.
Get a unique item. Where did the music go?
Sarah will not like this.
Does it bother you to be like listening to a stream while playing PoE and having the same sound effects? From the loot filter. When a think happens, are you like, is it me? Is it me? One side is openable once again, and it is 10% in fact, and the other side is corrupted and at least rare. We're gonna go for corrupted and at least rare for now. So that node is huge in my opinion, then you don't have to worry about rolling them. When it comes to the best strongbox, it is not a good node, right? But when it comes to the average, it's just go, 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 which is good. Mineral pools.
Hello.
Interesting item right here. Mine has less life, but more resistances, right? Not necessarily, actually, I just realized. Like, it's going to be even better on the resistances as well. That's an upgrade for me. Nice. Let's shape that up. 600 armor. I don't really need the links either. Looking at my resistances, I need lightning right after that. That's messed up. Yeah, that is really messed up actually. Fine, cool. I could certainly fix it by, like, you know, using some scars here and there, but... Oh, the suffixes are full as well. Damn. Are we selling this then? What? You could get... You cannot get full armor. You can get full armor. It's just that, like, I don't have a higher roll than this. 900 armor. I don't know if anybody cares in PoE 1 about the rarity of items thingy, right? There's like something that's similar for 45. I'm just gonna put this for 25 and try to sell it. And we're back to my old helmet, honestly. Let's just continue. If it sells for 25, I'm sure I can get myself something that I'm satisfied with that currency anyways.
is gone.
I'm gonna ignore the mechanics in this, just gonna try and get out from here. Maybe take this tree down. I mean, my character isn't even that great versus this mechanic. $164. Petrified. Hybrid elemental damage. It's actually not hitting that hard. Very nice. I'm out of there. Play with the lesser EM. Oh. Wait. Kill rare version. This is like kill blue or like... I don't understand. Some of the nodes are blue, right? And I don't really know why.
Those I serve cast their eyes upon an endless, unchanging horizon, and have never had cause to look away. Without change, time passes like a tear in a stream.
Approach.
It is invisible, meaningless and insignificant to one with no beginning and no end.
What is your desire?
Difficult and rewarding monsters. More maps found.
Approach.
No! Come on! What? Why? Guys, the node doesn't work for, what the fuck? Oh, I don't like that. Maybe I don't have the node yet? Or maybe... I really hope that's the case. I thought I had it because I created a corrupted rare box earlier. Oh, that's so disappointing if it's not working. What else is not working inside the Mirage then? I don't remember my key binding for You got me, honestly. Do you guys remember the key binding for Atlas passives?
You will
It was like Alt P or something. It just doesn't work. Maybe I changed it. Control G. Okay. I don't have it yet. I basically had one by luck, basically. Okay, crisis averted, you guys. Crisis averted. It's going to be good. I need to run one more map to like see it now. Holy shit, I got scared. I was so disappointed, you have no idea. I'm glad now. Ah, Blessed Orb. I think we're going next, by the way. Let's see. Chomp, chomp.
Greetings. Journey well.
How many 5s do I have? 2? Let's run at least 1. Variety, possessed, less recovery. I think should be okay. Defiled Cathedral. Right, so lockbox, please. Doesn't really seem to be close to the Mirage, though. What are you doing? Helmet, body, gloves, and boots all have armor. Boom, you have +1 to all maximum. Which is pretty decent, to be fair. Or you could gain just for the cold and then everything +2 next level. Let's do that for now. Because like I'm capped out now, finally, am I not? Fire is still lacking a little bit. Next question is, what do you do now then?
Ready yourself. Make your wish.
More divination cards for this place is pretty good. This place has like a decent divination card now. Actually it wasn't here, I think. Might be able to see it, right? We're doing a Defiled Cathedral, and it drops a Mace Blood, yeah. The Apothecary. Very nice. So maybe 100% increased chance of like 0.0001 is still, you know, soon.
You still believe Varashta's lies.
Did I even finish it? I don't understand. Guess I have, right?
The astral chain is broken.
No luck box for me.
Creation begets creation begets creation. Order and ambition urge progress, and time and entropy stay progress's hand. Her progenitor sought to test the limits of limitless power, to bear the burden of the Creator and wade through time's mire. A meaningless obstacle in the face of eternity, but the silence deafened.
Everybody, I am also fearful today. I need to go get prepared for some family time. Thank you so much for watching. I'm gonna be live once again tomorrow afternoon, as you know it, for Europe, that is. Hopefully the servers are going to be better then, and I wish you all some happy farming, man. Until then, we'll check this chest tomorrow. That just looks like an upgrade to me. Thank you for the follows, and thank you for being there. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream today.
Go with courage.
Take care, guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Cheers, Kale. Same to you, man.